Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well today. Just realized I haven't even started up the program yet. I need to make sure I have all my stuff set up. Hey, Carlos, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just getting everything set up here, and then we'll get into it. I don't know, not much news. Trying to think if I've heard anything new. No, nothing too much has passed my horizon. I don't know, it looks like they're always talking about stock and stuff and tech. Doesn't seem to be too much going on there with their old friends. Just same old, same old. Excuse me. I don't really pay attention to any of the investment stuff World Anchor talks about because I don't have any money to invest right now. I mean, one of the last things I posted was that everyone was talking about the 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2, I just said that it was funny that I streamed it right before all the updates. I think it does climb at the end of the year. Because people getting like their year-end bonuses and stuff. They want to invest their money somewhere. Or they want to invest before tax season. Would be my guess why crypto likes to climb at the end of the year. I mean, the only numbers I care about for us streamers is that at the starting in about November is when ad revenue rate starts to go up because more people watch and interact with sites, and everyone's putting out ads to try to get people to buy stuff for Christmas. So there's more ads being paid out, both to the companies and then to the individual streamers. I mean, I still don't make much, but... yeah. I mean, after, what, having partner for most of the year, I might finally make my first $50 payout. Before the end of the year. Because, of course, they have a threshold. Modded Minecraft, you take forever to start up. This is why I'm careful about running packs that don't crash all the time. Well, Prime on the YouTube side. The easiest way to run Java Minecraft, modded Java Minecraft, is the big one is the Curse Launcher. My favorite is the Feed the Beast Launcher, FTB. And then there's also the old Technic Launcher, which has received some updates over the years. But basically, if you're going to play a good version of modded Minecraft, you're going to either be playing something slightly older or something really old. Because for the history of FTB, or sorry, not FTB, for the history of Minecraft modding, most of the good mods are on 1.12.2 or 1.7.10, because that is when Minecraft made major code changes and it took time for mod developers to decide to want to rewrite their whole code. So a lot of the best versions of some of the old mods are still in those versions, and that's why I think even to this day there's some people that make packs in those versions. But these days there's launchers that let you download mod packs with pretty much a click of a button and make them work, as long as your computer can hold them, because 300 mods takes a while to load and can actually bog down Minecraft's code really badly. So a Stream Deck with its hardware. So first, I don't know how they are handling it. You can run Java on Linux. It's just annoying. And the SteamOS is based on Linux. I don't know. I just don't know how they handle. I'm not any help because I don't know how they're handling their. If you're trying to add non-Steam programs to it, and then it's really just how much can Minecraft get a hold of. What is the memory capacity of Steam Deck? No. Of course you Google it and it comes up with hard drive size stuff, not actual. There we go, tech specs. 16 gigs of DDR5 normally. Yeah, it should handle loading Minecraft, at least a heavy modded Minecraft, pretty easily. Just don't know how the ARM processor will hold up to it. But it's got the memory capacity at least, so yeah, I bet you could just, depending on how you install it, I think you can get it to work. The only problem again would be maybe the controller setup. I don't know. I don't think Minecraft has much for like controller compatibility built in. So getting that working might be a bit weird. But no, that seems like a fun project. Game finally started up, so let's get into it here. The test of fate where you wait till late, don't hesitate, automate, it's great. Oh. Oops. It's not like Minecraft doesn't have ways for hackers to find the IP address of servers. It's such an annoying thing to have to harden a server in Minecraft these days. let me double check everything's good here, and then we'll get started. No, then what did I do? There we go. Psh. Scuff stream. Okay, yeah, if you already got regular Minecraft running it, you shouldn't have too much of an issue. Yeah. You can manually download and install mod packs, so you can get you don't need a launcher. Well, through the launch on a normal computer through the launcher, you can just download the mod pack and then probably move it over. As long as you have the right version of Minecraft running on your Steam Deck. I'm going to get into it, and sorry if I missed comments. I normally focus on the game pretty hard, especially right now, because this is a bit of a challenging pack. Hello, it's Original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. Sorry I left off last time kind of abruptly. I was just exhausted and didn't really feel up to starting another recording session just to sign off. So there was no ending yesterday's stream. So those that haven't been around, this Essential Sorter idea is back up and running. And I'm surprised I actually got it so compact, but if I'm going to make it proper, it's going to be huge. Because I'd rather have it be able to do all the essentials all the time. But I did find something in the quest book for one of the Botania quests that might actually allow me to do some interesting automation with it. Oh yeah, and I got the Dandeliphidil. Dandeliphion. I gotta remember how it works for producing mana. I don't have my Akashic Tome. I got night vision. That 60-minute night vision from last stream is still active. Oh yeah, I need to spread out this marshmallow more. For the 4 hours I was streaming yesterday, I did not get killed by cows once. I got some food. Oh, I heard that. That was definitely a cow, wasn't it? Yep. There you are. At least now they seem to be on different levels. Okay, so you are done. So does that mean something went wrong? No, you are full. You did it. That is nice. So yesterday I did get aluminum. I was working on some stuff. What do I get from this if I clean it? Gold? Yeah, I guess I'll clean it. The haunted cows are haunting me. I do have decent resource. What was that? What was that explosion sound? Nothing should have made an explosion sound. I don't see anything damaged, but that's disconcerting. Oh no, damn it. It has to be in mercury to get gold. I don't really have a use for cobalt. No, not that. What was the production chain again? No, but if I do this, I get a chance for gold. Yeah, I don't have the forge hammer up there. And my mace raider's still busy. Okay, I guess I'm getting a bunch of extra cobalt. I mean, I'll need it later. But I think I've used everything I need cobalt brass for. Proof casing. Oh, okay. There's the large brewing vat. There's one machine. But that is... What is this? This is... Large brewing vat. Is that ivy? Yeah, that's ivy. That's way... Yeah, ivy. That's not for a long time. I'm just now getting into MV power. Because this is based on Greg's tech, so you've got levels of power. And I just barely have got... I was pretty firmly established in the LV age up till now. I'm starting to creep slowly into the MV age. Good to know this is good. So if I add a supplier pipe over here, I can keep the boiler running. What do I need for a supplier pipe? Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm waiting on this. Keep the copper in my inventory for now. I need to compile the supplier pipe. Active supplier. Compile. And then flash. And then I'll be able to craft it. Let's see. Supplier pipe. Oh, this was module, wasn't it? Yeah, nope. Damn it, I grabbed the wrong thing. I don't like hearing you. Oh, there's two. Good. At least they're not ambushing me. It's usually how they get me. There, now it's quiet again. Nothing but the hum of machineries. Yeah, I wanted the pipe, not the module. Okay. Basic chip, logic pipe, or basic pipe, redstone, and iron. Basic chip. Basic pipe. No, there it is. Like, I can't be already out. There we go. I grab the yellow tool and plug it in. Infinite. Coal coke. And now it should stack it up. The only problem is it's going to pull one every time it uses one, but eh. Oh, I should have this set to leave one item per stack. Because I never want this, even though it won't, I don't ever want this getting full of jungle wood. Or doing something weird where it spreads out one jungle wood across the whole chest. There we go. Now it's kicked out. This will run, produce creosote oil as long as this needs it. And that's automated power. As long as that those coke ovens can keep up with it. And right now the throttle... The only sad part is I'm going to be wasting resources, but I've got the resources to waste. Because that tree's near... It's not... unless they've changed it, I don't think that tree's infinite. It will eventually run out. But it's pretty decent just for now. I need the circuit assembler. I need to stop dancing around and make the circuit assembler. Hang on, let me put this stuff back. Because with the circuit assembler, I can build circuits faster and get my automation and machines up faster. I always spell it wrong. Yes, I'm an electronic engineer who can't spell the word circuit most of the time. Oh yeah, I need an emitter. which is some quartzite, which I have. Bronze rods. Oh, what did I have for quests? Oh yeah, mana lens for this. I'll need to go take care of that because I need mana steel for wires. Oh, and I was given the an extra module. Okay, I need regular circuits. But I am out of vacuum tubes. I'm gonna, since I'm not going adventuring, I'm switching this stuff out. Yes, I haven't made it to the point that I've started making consistent, like, armor and stuff. Okay, I've taken a bunch of stuff out of that by accident. Mitten. Because this is hot stuff. Yeah, okay, so now that's saying it's too hot. That's the only thing that's too hot. Red alloy. And I need some steel bolts. Okay, this is done. So now I can put this stuff back in and keep refining. Yeah, so the thing that's slowing me down from actually building the automation areas is wire. I need to be able to transport power everywhere. And I don't have much in the way of wire. And I don't want to use the wire I'm currently using because every segment costs 2 ingots. I can transfer to a wire that every segment costs half an ingot by transforming up to MV and then running MV through the base, which also makes the base future-proof for MV slightly. I mean, I might have to up the gauge of MV eventually, but at least it's a start. Because, yeah, right now I'm using this stuff, which is 4x mana cable. And every 2x requires an ingot. And you can go up to 16x cable. Which, actually, there is a debate whether I might just make max size. Let's see, 16x would require 8 ingots per segment. But the thing is, right now, it's 1-to-1 from the base resource. So right now I'm making iron into steel 1-to-1, and then steel into infused steel 1-to-1. So and then 1-to-2 for the wires. If I make mana steel, I can make 1 infused ingot into 2 mana steel ingots into 2 for the 2 per ingot for the wire. So technically I'm doubling my mana doubling by going to mana steel. So in a way it would be 1 ingot per fancier wire if I did that. Oh yeah, I need my bolts. So throughput math, because this is a factory and I need to know how I'm going to throughput everything. Bolts plus that. Oh, plus annealed copper. There we go. At least I make a lot of vacuum tubes now. But I think there's still one better recipe. No, I am making the best recipe. That's good. And I will need vacuum tubes for a while in the circuit assembler. I do need to make myself some circuit boards, though. Which is copper film. There we go. Or foil. So then I switch this out. For boards, glue, and film. Or foil. Even keep the words right. The question will be, am I making more coal coke than I'm burning, or do I need to set up another thing of coke ovens? Because I know at full throttle you do need more coke ovens. That is not enough. Okay, circuit boards. Resistors. I need red alloy wire. I'm running low on redstone again. I need to process more. And then I'll need steel plates. Liquid rubber. Because I have a bunch of it. Where did I put the chem reactor? There it is. Looks like it needs some more rubber. I can start coating the cables in rubber instead of cloth. And soon I won't even need to cover the cables for circuits. The circuit assembler does it without. And does it for a wire less. And I get 2. It's so much more resource efficient. And I can get integrated. Because I'm making electric circuits. Eventually I'll get integrated circuits. But that requires an MV laser with a ruby lens. Or a red glass lens. But I can't do red glass, right? Because that's HV. Okay, I have a bunch of extra bolts. Okay, circuits. Circuit assembler, LV emitter, brass rods. Of course, I don't have brass, except in... I can recycle it. Should just recycle all this brass until I need it. Oh no, don't really need the liquid concrete. But I thought I had more portable tanks. No, I was using those ones for chemicals. Which I don't actually need to be. There we go. There's a free tank. But I believe it is hot. Okay, it's almost done. Take this. Fluid solidifier, but I don't want it in block mode, I want it in ingot mode. So I can get all the nice ingots back. I will need this glove. Or is... I thought soldering alloy was hot. I guess it's not. Okay. Brass. Oh, it ran... Yeah. It's out of power, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, once I get my power tub figured out, I can actually build a, like... workshop like over there. Because there are still things you'll want to do manually, even though it's better to get the automation to do it. Okay, brass rods. Quartzite. Circuits. Tin wire. I need circuit components. Oh. Put my battery back. So I have full 16 amps. Yeah, after I get automation, I need to seriously do major ramp up. Tin wire. Because I'm going to need like 3 assembly machines at least. Level LV emitter. Whenever I see LV emitter, I always want to say level emitter, but that's not right. Okay, LV emitter. Robot arm. Don't have a robot arm. A motor, 2 motors, a piston, 2 steel rods, a circuit, and some cable. Well, I have a piston and some motors. I just need the steel rods. Yeah. There's the robot arm. And then it needs 2 conveyor belts, but I only have 1, so I need to make another conveyor belt. Okay, so you do liquid rubber. Setting 1, 2 motors, and a tin cable. Setting 1, 2 motors, and a tin cable. Oh, and I still haven't made the case. So close to being almost done with wrought iron. At least for a time. Because I need polyethylene before I can make them in the assemblers. That was a graphical glitch. I'm like, why does it look like it's still processing? Because it's not. Alright, there's the machine case. And then I need 2 more tin cable. Which I might as well make more because this is the most efficient recipe and they're used in recipes. At least I made a bunch of rubber and I still have more. That's definitely something I'm going to have to put in a tank. Circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. Something we didn't have in the last pack. Yeah, the sifting machine's empty, and I'm not going to use it right now. So I did lose a dolly somewhere. Interesting. I'm not sure where. Okay, take out the sifting machine. Circuit assembler. Soldering alloy. Now I'll be able to make circuits a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that other crash. Or is it in here? It's in here. Ah. I'll put the crescent hammer on me for now. Electric circuit. So now I can make these. Red wire circuit boards are still in the assembler. But now I can just make them with regular red alloy wire. It almost had enough power. Because now I don't need covered wire, I just need regular wire. I'll keep this rubber sheet for now. I might need it. My smelter. Yeah, I need these to make the chips. And the dynamic valves. That's what I was really needing. Where are all my dynamic tanks? Okay, 2 plus a circuit. Gets me 2 dynamic tanks. Or tank valves. Because the valves are what I need to actually set up the tanks so that systems can use it. Oh. Yeah, I'll need them for that. I do need one for the Petro Petunia if I want to make mana like that. Mechanism. Tempered glass. I know it's used in stuff. Okay, tank valves. Thanks. First tank I want to build is one over here. Damn it, I got myself stuck against the ceiling again. Okay, we gotta take our break, and then we'll be back. I get myself unstuck. Okay. Of course, I put it one too far back. Right. I'm sure this tank will never get used. Tempered glass. Steel plates. Very slow craft. The thing is, I might actually need 2 valves on this thing. No, I'm using that as a terminus pipe. No, I should be able to make this work. No. Damn it. I'm not thinking straight. Actually, 2 barrels and a piece of fluid pipe, or fluid conduit would be an alternative. But the valves are cheap. The main problem is, where do I put a second valve? I put it in the side? No. Or sorry, the frame. That has to be in the side. No, not there. Yep. But I'll need 2 fluid logistics pipes for that. I might as well just run it over. Stick it in fluids for now. I'll need fluid pipes. Actually, I'll need another piece of rubber. Now that I've got the elevators, I keep jumping on the teleporter. It's keeping up still? Yes. Okay. So at the current process, I am making way more coal coke than I need. pull this trick. I can turn string and wool into rubber. Which technically, once I get farming, oh, we never have enough power for even one. Technically, once I get automated farming, I could technically have infinite rubber without needing sulfur. Yeah, I have to get the extruder. MV extruder, that's something I need to make. Combustion generator, gas turbine, alloy smelter, assembly machine, bending machine, canning, presser cutting. Wait, what is the cutting machine? Vanadium steel. Electric furnace, extractor, extruder. There's, okay, extruder. Cooper nickel, steel tube, better circuits, machine hull, MV piston, which is pretty much the same but in aluminum. Turn these into fluid pipes. Has to be in a specific spot. Hey Michael, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Okay, fluid pipes. And then I need to change one into... One I don't need to change because I can use it as default route. So the thing basic logistics pipes are good for is that they are your default endpoint. So if you just put one, slap one on something's a chest for regular or a tank for fluid. I need this to be creosote oil. So now this is the endpoint for creosote oil in my factory. And I need some more pipes. I'm so close to automation, I just need wires. I mean, I just automated power. So now my power, I don't need to touch it until I overuse the steam conversion rate currently at my 25% throttle. I'm trying to get into making sure I have a bit of tank space for certain liquids. And then I'm going to really focus hard on the wire I need to get this place. Because the problem is I'm going to put all my production machines and stuff above me. And I need to be able to run power wire all the way up. And I don't have access to the ability to make the wire I want to use just yet. Something I've been working towards. I'm going to have to put a basic pipe here, because you need a basic pipe at every junction. So now all the creosote should come over here, because that's a terminus pipe. It should only go over there when there's no space in this tank. So now this tank is going to be kept full. How close are these? Yeah, it's easier just to have them... Okay, so I'm going to need another pipe here, but I'm just going to do this. I know it looks dumb, but this is actually more efficient. Let's see. I am going by Greg's tech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, if we call each age... Let's call each age 5 and call the magic side 5, so 10... 15, 17 maybe? 17%? But the problem is progression will just keep getting harder and harder. There we go. Creosote oil. This... Get the volume of these things. This has a volume of 45. Is there an Akashic for this? I always forget the calculations of dynamic tanks. Is there a mechanism book? No, of course not. Oh, I do want this for the Lexica Britannia. So, yeah, I've got a lot of the mod pack to do. Still. Steam was literally the easiest thing, and now I've got... Or, Steam... Yeah, I said Steam, right? Or did I say Steel? Steam was the easiest thing. LV was a little bit trickier. LV Power's been a little tricky. Luckily, the start of MV Power is just LV Power, but 10 times. Or 50% more. No, because right now that boiler can handle 17 LV, but it can only handle 3.5 MV steam turbines. I'm running 5 LV steam turbines currently, but if I wanted to go MV steam turbines, this thing at full throttle could only handle 3.5 of them, which I don't have the fuel for that yet. I'll need more creosote ovens. Okay, what was I doing? I needed a fluid pipe provider. Fluid provider pipe. And this is why I wish there was fluid modules and fluid chassis pipes, because it'd make this easier. That's currently that's an extraction pipe that will always pull all the fluids from this inventory. But now I need a provider pipe which will provide fluids when asked for. Okay. Fluid pipe. No. Fluid provider. Request fluid provider. Basic chip, redstone, iron. Basic chip, redstone, and iron. Really, with logistics pipes, the chips are the hardest part, which now that I have the circuit assembler means my chips are cheaper. Fluid provider. Yeah, no, so the main thing is this is an expert pack. This is on par with expert packs. Okay, so is it just gonna know that this is creosote? Can't see fluids, can I? monitor. Fluid pipe. Okay, I hope it can tell that this is creosote. And provide it. What do we got? We got 31 buckets. This tank is probably too big. I don't need that much creosote. I'm gonna chop it. Oh, good. I saw those all at the same block. There we go. Small tank. No, that's canola oil. Creosote oil. Because I might turn a little bit of it into lubricant. But besides that, I don't think it has a lot of uses. Yeah, I don't think this pack uses treated wood for anything. Oh, primitive water pump. That's interesting. The primitive water pump is a pre-steam era multi-block that collects water once per second depending on the biome it's in. It can use a pump output hatch, increasing the amount of water per tier. Follows the formula biome. Coefficient hatch multiplier. Ocean, river, swamp, jungle, plains, taiga, beach, other. At least even in the desert you get a bit of water. Pump hatch, LV pump hatch. While raining the pump's biome, the total water production will be increased by 50%. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So if I do need to set up water other places early, I'll need to remember that if I do like Greg's Tech New Horizons. The final beast. But I gotta beat this first. There's no way I can do Greg's... there's no way I can beat Greg's Tech if I don't do Greg Tech New Horizons if I can't beat Interactions. I do need a tank for rubber. But I'd like to put that up on the production floor. I mean, I can do that right now. Am I gonna do this? Am I gonna just do a 3x... No, I can't do... I can't pack them that hard. I can do 4 per... I can do 4 4x4? Is that right? Because then there'll be a walkway of 1 between them. These are 9x9s. well, the glass area is 9 by 9. I still want this as a kind of a pathway. I don't always want to block it like this. I'd rather not, actually, so you can still walk around stuff. Oh, that's out of distilled water. And I'm out of distilled water. Yeah, it'll be better once I automate some of this stuff. Once I get this automated. I need... Well, I need water. And I am not going to use that for automation because I do not want boilers to run out of water. So every boiler is going to have a dedicated water source. It's oxygen, which I should top up my arc furnace. I have too much oxygen. That's another thing I need a tank for. Oxygen storage. Should probably just deal with this. But that requires more distilled water. Where is my auto? Right there. Yeah, it's currently empty. I could turn that quartzite into quartz. I think I'm good on rubber for now. But I still got some sulfur left. I keep doing this somehow. No, come back here. There we go. That's hopped off. That's got soldering alloy, which I'll probably need more of. And cable. Okay, I did empty the chemical reactor. Yay, getting a little bit of gold. I can cook up that. Yeah, definitely need to automate the ore washer because it fills up. Okay, specialty resource. The dynamic tank away. The logistics stuff away. Oh, I need this for Lexica Botania. Yep. Oh, damn it. Not that. Generating flora. Is a flower not recommended for faint of heart? While it is possibly the strongest available generating flower within the Botania tool belt. Botanists tool belt. It's one of the less straightforward ones to put to work. This flower makes use of cellular automata known as Conway's game of life. The area for this procedure is a 25 by 25 square around the daffodil itself. While the flower has a redstone signal twice every second, it'll step the game once. The game is executed with the concept of cells. It's just Conway's game of life. If you don't know this, look it up. There's some really cool stuff. Yeah, aside from those. Okay, all cells have an age starting with 0. However, a cell lives on by having 2 or 3 neighbors. Age increases by 1 whenever a cell dies, becomes a live cell. Whenever a dead cell becomes a live cell, the age of a new live cell is equal to the age of the oldest neighbor plus 1. Second off, the 3x3 zone centered around the daffodil is not habitable by cells. Any live cells that would exist in that area are turned into mana instead. The older the cell that would be created, the more mana it makes. Age 0 cells produce no mana. A few other restrictions apply to cells, such as having 2 different daffodilian flowers affect the same cell will kill it. Lastly, any cell will die if moved by any other means besides the daffodil lifeline. Are crafted, yeah. And extremely fragile. Not in range. They will work as normal building blocks. That's how to make it normally. And the blank crafting recipe because the crafting recipe's been changed. Okay. What was it? Sorry. So I wonder if somebody's made a stable. I think they have. There are people out there that make crazy versions of Conway's Game of Life, and there are some that are infinite. I need to build a space for it. Oh, that's interesting. So somebody found out you only need 6 cellular blocks to get max. Interesting. I'll have to set that up. Automated refining is something I'm definitely going to put together once I got the cabling. Oh yeah, I need to get the redstone also. Yeah, I still got a little bit of redstone to clean. Ah, pure would get me red or rare earth. Stick that in there. Okay, so the problem is this thing takes up, is it 25 by 25? I don't think I have space for it here. Let's see, what's this space? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23. Oh, it's like one short. Yep, it's just one short. Do I push this wall out one? I can. Alright, I'm just going to do this and then I'll fix it later. So I need a 25 by 25 area to work with. Well, it means I'm going to have a lot more brick for my walls. So that's 2, 3. So I need to hit 24 here. Okay, that's... I just need to move this, and then I'm good. And this will be my game of life area. Let's see. I gotta fix this. I gotta move this stuff. Yeah, that chunk's still got decent energy. Oh, it takes forever. Can I... Yes. I need iron. I don't think I have over here. I don't think I have any over here for tool repair. No, but I have other tools. That's a bit better. I'll still need to change that. Okay. From here, I'm gonna need 2 layers, but I also want to make it look nice. Why do I have a bucket? I forget how fast these things are. Basically, I have to dig a giant pit in my castle. Oh, I guess I didn't need the bottom layer. Shovel. Oh, do I need to put some stuff away? There we go. Get this dug out. So really all I need is this. I don't need to be super because I'm going to I still need to throw a floor in here. There. Alright, I need to put some of this away. Too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, I didn't put the research stuff back. So, what was it? I was listening to something. A lot of people. So, there is, I guess, a debate between Britannia being a magic mod and a tech mod. Yes, it's a tech mod in the fact that it does processing in its own way. But to me, the definition of a tech mod versus a magic mod is how it deals with the obfuscation of data. Tech mods usually do next to zero obfuscation, while magic mods obfuscate a lot. And Britannia obfuscates a lot. Like, it's one of its main designs is the obfuscation of data. So personally, I call it a magic mod. But that's because my definition of magic and tech is different than most people. So it's more a personal preference. I don't want to put this pickaxe away, otherwise I'll lose it. I'll need to go grab a lot of glass for this. Pick up all this cobblestone really fast. One less layer to deal with. That was basically just to make it so my hammer doesn't run out as fast. Okay, still need to clean up this one wall. Of course, I've knocked down enough torches that it's dark in the center here. Bunch of cobblestone to get rid of. The Britannia magnetic ring is so good. There's a cow out there. And recover the floor. Damn it. Alright, gotta take our break here, and then we'll be back. All right. Continuing work. All right. Definitely will need more brick. Yep. That interdiction torch works really well. Nothing can enter from outside the wall through the doorway. And basically, as long as I stand in the doorway, I'm safe. Okay. I'll need more brick. You're basically stuck down there now. I don't think I have more over here. I'll have to get probably my auto chisel set up. There's some stone. But it does need to be chiseled or auto chiseled. I was debating. I just did. I was debating doing a checkerboard pattern. Because it does make a perfect... It's an odd square, so it does make a perfect diagonal. I do have a way of getting my hands on more marble than just going and taking it from temple spawns. Damn it. It's really hard to mine only one block with the jackhammer. You have to be really precise. I ran out of marble. Get this all set up and looking nice. If I had access to Endo Flames, this would be a lot easier. But there's a reason why this pack restricts them, because they are too easy to set up. And with Coal Coke, they just make mana production trivial. And that is why they force you to use either oil or the Game of Life. But this way, only requires a couple blocks, and I get half a mana pool. I can grow everything I need. Nope, damn it. So it's extremely renewable. The only problem is each generator is going to take up this much space. But if I automate it, I shouldn't need too much more mana than this. I might be able to supplement it with other types of mana generation. At least marble seems to be a slower breaking block. Nope, I messed that up. I'm almost half done. Yeah, close enough. Damn it, I slipped. Damn it. If I walk right along the block edge, I won't fall. I'm out of marble again. In the, in the words of the Chinese construction dozer from Red or CNC Generals, it will look real nice when it's done. Oh yeah, actually I don't need that there. I could reclaim some bricks real quick and then replace them. If I go get some cobblestone. I could have made this thing completely out of colored cobblestone. What an eyesore that would have been. There we go. 3/4 of the way done. There you are. Okay, good. I'm like, you shouldn't be able to walk up to me. Oh, so this does work in my inventory. That's good to know. So actually, I don't need the focus pouch on my belt. There. Okay. There's the floor done. Now I gotta find the center. $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So supposedly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it's supposed to be white, so that's at least a good sign. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. It's 12 from each side. That's should be perfectly center. Alright, so I am going to have to do certain things. Wait, did I make this too deep? Yeah. Oh well. I think I only needed this one deep. It will just make it look nicer, I guess. It'll have more depth to it. Okay, I need to go grab a bunch of glass. And also fix up my tools. I also need to bring beet seeds over here. Take a little bit of iron over with me. Grab a decent amount of glass. So eventually I'm going to be able to automate this. All right, so I want this to be the front. So that means I need my setup. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Five between, right? Yep, five between. Anyone there? There. Two, three, four, five. There. Yep, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. There. And make sure all other obstructions are clear. I'll just double glass it. Yeah, so I picked up all the torches. Don't know if I brought enough glass. Nope, I'm gonna need more. Good thing I have a ton. And can produce at least a decent amount. Yep, that's all of it. Okay, need to grab an ungodly amount of glass. Once I get this sealed in, then I can see about starting it. The problem is I need to get mana spreaders and a wand of the forest. before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do this now. I need these beet seeds. I'm switching out the wheat over here with beets. This might be more glass than I need. The wall climb sometimes makes it hard to get through doors. I think that's sealed in. I will have to find better ways to light this. Easier just to deal with you over here. Nope. There we are. Okay, so they do. That's what I was worried about. How much are peace candles? I can't make them without a corrupted glitch heart. No, yeah, I don't have Spectre. Plus, those are supposed to lag stuff out like nobody's business. Yeah, there's only one spot where supposedly they can spawn. Damn it. Oh, I'm missing a piece of glass. That doesn't help. There we go. At least can see most of the board at night. Have to deal with you. Okay. So it would be nice to have a mana spreader. Mana. Need a crystallized mineral chunk. I have to go back to the base to get that. Mana spreader. Brass plate, glass lens. Glass lens is glass pane. Blah, 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 blah. Glass panes and a piece of aquamarine. And then bronze plate, or brass plate, I'll have to go get it pressed. I think I've got the rest of it. I got infused wood, and I've got wisdom wood. Just got to go back to the main base. I need to do a better job protecting this village at night still. This glass back. Brass plate. Mithril. Then I can just warp stone back. What did I do with the infused wood? No, I had a bunch of it. Put it somewhere. It's not over here. Didn't think I put it with the... No, didn't put it over here. I can make some more real quick. What crafting does this need to be in? Yeah, okay, it's the Starlight Altar. Oh, these have to be planks. Where's my saw? Yes, I don't have any sort of organization over here. I think I've used it. There we go. I didn't think I broke down all my flint again. There we go. Mana spreader. And then I need to make a wander the forest. What did I do with the wisdom stick? Just make a couple more. Probably over there. Need to go over there anyway, because I need a pedal. I have the most magenta. Wisdom wood sticks. Chunk. Oh, it can only be made with the white petal. There we go. There we go. It's connected. Where are my diluted mana pools? Or did I made a full mana pool, didn't I? Or I guess maybe I only made diluted ones. Gosh, a tome. Oh, I needed mediums. I didn't make any medium covalence dust, which I can't yet because I need the MV mixer. Or is it? Oh, it's. I thought it was medium. I guess it's just mana dust. No, that's medium. Medium, man. Okay, medium and mana. Medium. I still need an MV mixer. Or a table with a hammer. I can't make that. Or I could figure out how to use mana spreader for once. Let's test it. Okay, so cell blocks. I need 6. Oh, does this start right away or? Or is there a grace period? Dang. Oh, it needs a redstone signal to start. Okay. So I can get it set up first. For center. Here. Oh. I can't pick. Yeah. I have to be super gentle with these. It's these two over here. And then I need to just be able to give that redstone. What's the best way to do that? I think it will take it a few ticks to get over here, so I'll just go like this. I do need another torch. Torch thrower, I guess. Yeah, there it goes. Or does it need pulses? In this version, I'm guessing it needs to be pulsed. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. I guess there was a creeper. Let me get this running before I break. Yeah, we'll take our break and then I'll be back. Okay. See if we can get this actually running in some way. Oh, and that's also not set up correctly. I want to output a signal. Make sure it's strong. Thought you could put levers on these. Have the wrench for this. Potency. I don't need potency right now. Okay. This isn't working. There is another idea. I don't know what happened here. Somehow this partially burnt down. Oh, well, come on. Indoor. Okay, so there wasn't... Yeah, these things. Redstone, wireless, transmitter, and receivers. And then... Redstone clock. Devil dust, more redstone. Okay, so I got it to step forward one block. Or one step. I just gotta get it to step forward more. Okay, so what I want is... I'll make the clock here in a second. I want the receiver here. you set these up? Transmitter, hit this on a receiver. Pick up coordinates. Okay, there we go. So I want this currently sending. This is receiving. If I put this down, it shouldn't be moving. Pull this back in so I'm not always falling in it. Okay, so now if I turn this off, it should start running. No. What don't I have set up right? Yep, that disables the clock, so at least that all works the way I'm expecting, except for the thing's not progressing. Let me grab my Akashic Tome. Yeah, this thing's gonna store a ton of creosote. Okay. Back to the Lexica Britannia. Wildflower has a redstone signal. I shouldn't need all this. Oh, I forgot stuff to fill this in. This should be running. Why won't it progress? Yeah, I think there's a tutorial left out, but that shouldn't be the issue. As far as I understand, this is how it's supposed to be set up. The block it's on has a redstone signal of 15. Is it because there's too much glass? From my understanding, it should only care about a flat plane. If not in range. Okay, so it's getting so it was working. It's getting stuck here for some reason. Why is that? Hmm. Yeah, so everything is running correctly. It's just for some reason the setup I'm using only gets here. Hmm. And that generated no mana. All right, I'm doing something wrong and I need more cellular blocks. So I see multiple posts with this version that I'm trying to use, but there's something weird about it. What have I gotten wrong? Oh, is that it? I'm putting this too far back. This is supposed to be there. Is that it? I had my spacing wrong. I need to put the glass back. Yeah, it's now it's got a bunch of mana. Okay. I had it set up wrong. Get the glass back in place. So I was hoping to originally have a mana spreader here. Yeah, I don't know how the splitters work. Oh. I got mana out of it at least. There's a start. Splitter. Yeah, that's barely any of the mana that's in there. These are diluted pools, they don't hold much. Mana Steel. Yeah, it wants me to make a mana diamond. Which is why I have the flawless. Mechanism laser. Then I gotta make the mana pool. Sticky piston. Extends or contracts a line of blocks. Max length 64, normal 32, advanced. Its version can use different blocks for each position. Can be camouflaged. Mana diamonds. Manufacturing halo. What avatar? I can make a mana tablet. Relic apples. That's how you make cyclic interdictors. Lock destabilizer. High covalence dust. Hot tear steel. Flux crystal. Ritual diviner. That comes in handy with blood magic. Chimerus. Flower. I already got the fire charm. Mr. Routing node. The runes. Oh yeah, you need them to upgrade Tardic gems. Or nature pylons, that's mana pylon. The Bellathorn. I'm sure they've locked it. Gormanulus. Oh, actually, you just have to make delightful meals. This is basically the endoflame of food. So instead of feeding it coal, you feed it food, and depending on the saturation, it produces mana over time. So I need 32 delightful meals, which are fries, some sort of drink. Okay, any smoothie. Deluxe cheeseburger. Fries are easy. They're just potatoes and salt. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger plus tomato and lettuce. Hamburger plus cheese. Toast plus any ground meat. Toast is just bread. Bread is just dough. Dough is flour and water and salt in the mixer. Flour is macerated wheat. So if I make one of my 7, how many did I need? 6 foods, delightful meals. Then I can easily use that. I will need more mana steel. What I really need is a way to make sure I empty this completely. There we go. Alright, let me go back to main base for a minute. This is just a mess. Just take this house down because it's wrecked. Just clean this up too. know what to do with the laser yet. I know I'll need them eventually. $401, and it's about a quarter full, so that's 1,600 buckets. That's decent storage capacity. So what's this? This is 2,420. So if this was a few more, if I would have built this up one more, it probably would have matched this tank. Calculation wise. So if I threw the steel in there, I'd get only one per. But if I throw it in here first, I'll get two. Yeah, except these things barely hold enough. Oh, is that all that was in there? No, my wand. Yep. So this is where I need to start it back up again. This time get my placements right. Because it's supposed to make that shape. Oh yeah, need to turn it off. Or did I already? Oh, it's on. Okay, off. Because I don't want it ticking while I'm placing. Then I turn it back on, and it starts. So this is 100 iterations. It's not this time. Okay, well, we're taking our break, and then we'll be back. I know what I did wrong this time. But what's wrong is probably not going to run correctly. Excuse me. I can make some more cellular blocks here. Yep, tomatoes count. I should probably clean it, but I kind of want to just see what happens. Yeah, they all die off. Okay. Oh, because this is still in the wrong spot. I believe I'm supposed to be one more over. And I'll double check here. Yep. That should be correct. Just, I have a decent amount to set up another one. I believe the potency lens makes it so it moves more mana at a time. run it again? Yeah, so I just have to automate those spots. And then make a system. Which I think there's a way with Super Factory Manager or whatever it's called. But I need to be able to store more mana before then. But mana steal. This is the power. This is the cabling for the new for MV power. So I got this all sighted in currently. Do got to make sure. The only thing is I need to figure out what I'm using for flowers for these. Oh, it does take just all those. Any sapling. Any flower. Huh. Trying to think, just trying to make sure I know which farms to have running. Also double checking. Oh, that's actually, I just saw that. Where are you? I think it just showed beats could be done for both. Oh, actually beetroot can be done for both. Hmm. So beetroot, tofu. Actually, a lot of this I don't need over here. Beetroot, tofu, and then flowers. Come on. So if I make a single mana cable, I should get a quest. Gives me a couple more, which then I can take apart. Because that's not the cable size I want. One X cable isn't bad. It does do 4 amps. But if depending on how many MV machines I'm going to run, I'm going to probably want to have more than 4 amps. And as we already know, the blast furnace takes probably is going to take 2 if I up it to MV. Because it currently takes 4. X wire. 8 amps. Ingot per. Leave me with 6 machines currently. We go all the way up to 16. I think I go up to 16. Start getting some real wire made. But the nice thing is this is basically 1 steel per length of wire. Because of how I'm double mana, doing the double mana to infuse it, or to get double ingots. But this stuff can only be covered in rubber. need to hit one of these with a soft mallet. Should I just get it set up? I have to be careful because there's mana infused, which is my LV, and then there's the other one. For now, everything on this side is going to be LV. This is currently step down, which, yeah, I needed to put it down first. Now it's step up. Oh, that's the file. I think I'm going to leave it in 16 amp mode. Can make it weaker, but don't think that's it. I'm going to more likely use it in its current mode. Just a few more and it's up here. I do need to build out this more. Wish I had the copy and paste tool. I need to get that all set up. Wood. Add this. I need more steel. Oh yeah, I forgot. It has to be dust or it doesn't work. Oh, that's out of distilled water. And this is full. need sawdust later. Okay. Don't think I need the mallet. Because that's the only transformer that's going to transform up. All the other transformers I'm going to drop are going to transform down. Okay, let's see how bad this freaks out. So it's iron dust, right? Iron dust setting 2. Okay, the system's actually holding up. And that produces steel. With a chance of ash. Yep. The ashes I can use for carbon. Which is still used for resistors. Actually all the way up to SMD. Tantalum wire. Yeah, so might as well use this, because just have to feed it some oxygen. Which I still have too much of. glass. Annealed copper. Mana infused. Sucks that the arc furnace. If the arc furnace could do blocks, that would be amazing, but I don't think it can. Alright, I'll have to get more mana steel. I think I need to build for a bit. Sad to say. Grab some glass. Put night vision potions in there. Yeah, I need to get both these floors built out. Could make a builder mining reagent. I don't have the Hellfire Forge yet. Have to get demon metal. Close to be able to do that. Then it would make it so much easier to build this stuff. Must be over on the hill. This I'll put in. Gotta make all my levels. Oh. Found your way there. Almost all the way back around. And then I'll just need to do this like 3 more times. And then that's the majority of the levels I need to build for right now. That should last me at least close to the HV age. We'll see what kind of craziness I have to build after that. Because kind of HV is as far as I've gotten in this pack. And this is definitely slightly harder than the previous version. the remaster has a bit more to work with. That's a bit harder. Only a bit. Like in the previous version, I would have had a lot more, a decent amount more diamonds than I currently have. Thinks that there's a dark spot there. I mean, the building one does make it a bit faster. But nothing's really as fast as the copy and paste tool. Yeah, could be using the building gadget. It might help with the long pieces. I'll try it for the next floor. So these aren't just floating. Placed all these torches in the wrong spots. I don't know why I'm just placing one layer and then thinking I can walk away. I'm almost out of glass. I'd like to have this thing all looking nice and completed. Yeah, need to start more glass. Yeah, it's got a decent amount of lava. Well, good thing I fell out on this side. I would have fallen all the way into the water if I fell out a different window. Yeah, I need a lot more glass. Because the next level is the the refinery level. And those windows are bigger. This is just the refinery interstitial. Or raised floor, or whatever you want to call it. Well, it's the overhead interstitial between the power floor and the refinery floor. And that was all the glass I had. I can speed up glass just a touch. Yeah. Still pretty slow. I only have a couple left. I believe that's all glassed. Well, first let me grab a bunch of stone. Because I was almost out of stone too. And then the regular building gadget. Damn it. Can I use it for certain things? Because if I can just make all my columns really fast. Hey, maybe I can make this a lot faster. It doesn't do quite that far. Why is this wrong? Is it because I don't have the torch in the right spot? Yeah. Ah. Fell off. Looks like my snow golem despawned. Or was taken out, who knows. Let's see. Looks like this is all completely backed up. That's not. Why? Why are you not running? I have charcoal. Oh, interesting. Alright, okay, I guess it just it fell asleep. Okay, I gotta take a break here and then we'll be back. Okay. Let's see here. Get this all done. All right, maybe I can get all the snow work done really fast. Okay, that's that done for the most part. Nope, that's one too low. Probably easier to do it from down here. Just fill in the holes later. Actually ran out of stone. Need to bring down the chisel. Then all the cross beams. I missed a cross beam up there. Nope, damn it. That looks right. It's all lit up properly. Now I just need all the glass for these levels. But to actually finalize this, I do need another level. I did make this right. Oh, I'm on a stone. Just floating blocks. Yeah, so this will be the actual production floor. So refinery to production interstitial, or refinery. Power to refinery interstitial, power below power interstitial. The chisel. Need to also probably cook up just tons of cobblestone. Or no, there's a decent amount of cobblestone in here. Or stone in here. Yeah, I think that's enough to finish it. For now. I do have to be careful because there isn't glass in these floors yet. Didn't finish that one. Trying to be back far enough that I wouldn't leave a gap. Or maybe that's just the max range. Of course, these torches are placed wrong. Oh, yeah. They're one of two spots that these torches always have to be in. I just need glass for everything. I'll fill this in for now because I'm not planning on building any more floors. I don't think there's a reason to put an elevator there. Switch out all the stone for glass. Shouldn't need any more torches. All the torches that I planned on placing should be placed. Yeah, this floor needs glass. Oh, I missed a bit of stone there. Dang it. Actually, I do need to fill in the previous floor. Yeah, I used like half the glass I had. Nope, damn it. Didn't double click. I must have just moved at the last second. That I double clicked. And I'm out of glass. Okay, need a little stone to fix this up. And it's really just glass. Now the stonework's officially done. Damn cow, I don't even have my... Didn't even have my sword out. Okay, so melters, best thing. I could make some more melters. The only problem is then how to cast the glass. Hmm. Because this is the best way to make liquid glass. As far as I can tell, there will be no faster options for liquid glass in pretty much the entirety of the pack. Because the whole point is it makes six blocks. And the next best thing is the arc furnace, which turns one sand into 2 glass. Quartz sand. Yeah. Otherwise, it's 1 to 1. This is the only way to get 1 to 6. And it's probably faster than the arc furnace. Just production wise. Because this can technically do, depending on how fast I can empty it, 3 at a time. So this is currently a ratio of, depending on how, I mean, let's say they if they take the same speed, technically this beats it by a huge amount. Oh, there's a tank down here. I think this was my liquid starlight tank, wasn't it? Yeah. makes the best night vision potion in the pack. Or easiest, best night vision potion in the pack. Oh, quartz glass. Surface quartz. I do need. I also need liquid glass for diodes. Until I get to polyethylene. Of course, I took the refill out. Yeah, basic's fine. It's my lava storage. Is this tank here? Okay. I can let that run because I need more mana steel. Okay, all the steel got done. Back over to the magic castle. It'd be also nice to get this place done. Didn't bring torches. No, nah. That would have been bad. Dang. I can stand here crouched and get them. But if I'm not crouched, then my ring will take them all. I don't think I can block accelerate fluid. Yeah, no, it wants to do the blocks around it. Yep. There is a setting on the arc furnace. This is free, it costs mana. This will get me the most wiring. I do need some more cellular blocks. Yeah, I need one more craft. 10 volts count. I have it turned off, right? Nope, it's still on. I don't know if that's a Botania magic thing or if stuff in a mana pool just resists magic, magnets. Blah, 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 blah. Just enough for another one, and then I'll have to go find some more flowers. Wander the forest. Okay. I can start with the next one. It does do a decent job. It creates a bunch of blocks before it ends. My armor's taken pretty much a pretty good beating. I'd like to save oxize if I can. Oh, here's some of these. Mushrooms count. So do sunflowers. All these count. I do want to move the oxize over here, though. Quarter of the way done. Because I should end up with 2 stacks of mana steel. I am almost out of beats, though. But let's go see what my beet farm's doing. And I think all this stuff counts too. All the rustic stuff counts as flowers. That sucks, one of my spots got trampled. The only downside is the firm tofu, which has to be processed. Let's see. Seed oil. Oh, parrot. Melon seeds. Harvest seal for golems. Yeah, I could have I could have golem farming. That wouldn't be too awful. The only problem is the rustic stuff doesn't gentle harvest. Gentle harvesting is where in modded you can click and get it without having to replant. I don't use this horsetail much. Well, technically I should be using it. I should use it more than everything else, but I'm not making that many potions anymore. These ones don't really craft into anything. Da, da, da. Luckily, I only need 2 crafts per thing. Need to make sure I shut it off. I can set up the next one while that's running. And I just gotta wait for this to empty its majority. Okay, flick it back off. Set it up again. Almost got the first, almost halfway. But this should be a decent amount of cabling. There we go. That's the sad part, is there's also no easy way besides dropping into a mana pool. Let's make stainless steel I could get 4, but the recipe for stainless steel is HV. It has to get hotter. And to do that, I need to get at least, that would have to have 2 MV hatches that would have to run at 4 MV amps. which I'm just barely making with, or damn it. Which I could only make with, currently make with 16. I couldn't make it with my current boiler. It's the best way to put it. I can't make that much power. There is another... There's the Ventium chicken. That requires an HV mixer. An exquisite Ventium. And vitrolic copper sulfate. Yeah, you can't even get the chicken for that. Without finding it in a dungeon somewhere on another planet. I mean, this automation is decent. I can automate steel and mana steel. I believe there's a chicken to get. Bob's Wizardry mana. Is it Bob's Wizardry or is it just Wizardry? Mana infused. Yeah, once I get Ventium, I can make mana. Or no, there's also the mana enriched days. Mana extrapolator turns, I think that's Britannia magic into, or Britannia mana into mana. Well, does it go the other way too? Interesting. That's all it does. It either turns mana into Britannia power or Britannia power into... Interesting. This is done. Start up the next one. Almost down to the last bit. Yeah, I gotta take our break here and then we'll be back. Just picked it up real quick because I was worried about it. Oh, that was weird. Get this set back up for another run. You know, once I figure out mana storage for this, I can have it automated. I believe mana pools do work with comparators. So I could make a mana system of some sort. Should be almost there. I think this is the last one I needed to run. Extrap. By using a mana extrapolator, you can finally get access to a conversion between liquid mana and Botania mana. This should be a reliable source of liquid mana. Wisdom stuff. Crystallized menthrals. Oh, it needs spectral wood. I don't have... I've been trying to get spectral wood. Really? I already ran out. Can I get another cellular block craft? I use one of my orange ones. I think this should definitely be enough. I only have 4 ingots left to convert. What's funny is when you have infinite space, this game gets really interesting. There's people who've done computer simulations of this model, and you get some really interesting stuff. There we go, 2 stacks. This one to the forest back, and then get back to the house and start making up a bunch of wire. Yeah, that's still set to 4. Stack of 4x mana wire. Or mana steel wire, I should say. Don't need this one nugget. And just coat it in rubber, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more rubber. Chem reactor, there it is. Because it's only 4 buckets, and these each take 144 millibuckets. Right? Or does it take more? No, it takes 288, so it takes twice. It would take 2 ingots of rubber. Silicone rubber. Water, chloromenthal gas, silicon dust. Chloromenthal gas is methanol with hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Chloride. Water and chlorine, or hydrogen chlorine. And then it was that plus methanol. Which I either have to get from fermented biomass, carbon dioxide and air, and water, or no, carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Output of wood gas, calcium acetate, biomass, carbon dust and oxygen. Charcoal and oxygen. What was it? It was here, menthol. Methanol. Hydrogen gas. What did air gas turn into again? nitrogen and oxygen. Or can be used with some other stuff. Supreme. Oh, propene. That actually makes a bit of methane. Propene comes from hydrocracked butylene, or butene. Steam cracked heavy fuel. Severely steam cracked heavy fuel, lightly steam cracked heavy fuel, steam cracked light fuel, lightly steam cracked naphtha, or severely steam cracked refinery gas. Can I build a distillation tower yet? Yeah, it is MV. Distillation tower is a multi-block structure used for distillation of various types of oils and some other of their byproducts. Each layer must have exactly one output hatch starting from the second one on the bottom layer. Output items and fluids. Output hatch starting from the second one. The bottom layer can output items and insert fluids in any position. I believe the more... Yeah, so you can put fluids and... because this is what fluid in, fluid out. So every layer you build it up can have another output hatch. And the thing is, the more of these, the higher you have to build it. Up to its max height, if I remember this correctly. And yeah, there is severely steam cracked naphtha does have 11 outputs. Oh, this takes stainless steel though. I can't make stainless steel without HV, but I could make it in an MV with copper nickel. It just takes a while. So I'd have to slap I believe I can slap 2 MV hatches on this thing, and that will kick it up to HV. But to power it, I need the equivalent of 4 HV or MV steam turbines. And that boiler at full tilt can only do 3.5. So to do using the large bronze boiler, I can only output enough steam. Or I'd have to have 2 of them to do that, to run a HV blast furnace right now. Unless I start doing combustion fuels. No, damn you. And start doing and get to diesel. Because then I just need to be able to run 4 advanced combustion generators. Or even if it was 3 steam turbines and a combustion generator. That would get me enough power. Just to run an HV blast furnace to get stainless steel. Excuse me. Which would get me easier chemical processing. There are also other boilers. There is the steel boiler. So it takes longer to heat up, but it will produce more. And then what's this? This is titanium and tungsteel. Okay. Oh, but that is HV. You won't let me build that until I'm in HV. That's EV, and I'm guessing this is IV? Yes. So if you want to continue with steam production, you can't until you get to HV. Which this is already obsolete in MV. That blows. Yeah, they just want to make sure you don't use steam as much. High pressure steam solar, but this only puts out 18 steam. 18 millibuckets. Only while the sun is at its highest. There's industrial steam. Photon nuclear fission chamber. And can only be found in Euclidean or Euclides. Yeah, I can never pronounce that right sometimes. Euclides Prime Dungeons, which is off-world. Fluid heater. Hot industrial coolant. Hot industrial cryo coolant 2. Liquid ice water cryotheum. I almost wish instead of the vacuum freezer there was a heat exchanger. Because that's what they use in... Or... Because being able to bleed heat into steam... is there a heat? I'm pretty sure there isn't a heat generator, but still... Oh, just fluid heater. Because that's something I believe they do in the real world, is capturing extra waste heat from processes and either turning it to steam or using some sort of heat generator. Okay, so I have carbon, cinnabar. Redstone, gold, copper. Or graphite. Graphite and graphene are two different things. The copper or gold I'm getting from my copper. Okay. Automation. I do need more. Yep, still haven't run out of sulfur yet. Well, it's a good thing I stockpiled a little bit of raw rubber. I need the wire cutters. If I wire up that side, then this is plumbed with MV power. Oh no, this is where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah. I just got to go up a few more blocks and get it to the ceiling. Oh. And off this way. Yeah, forgot I'm still missing glass. I went to work on this. And from here I plan out where stuff goes. For automation. I think I might as well start up more glass. In case I don't have enough. I need the building gadget. Hasn't even needed a recharge yet. Okay. This filled in. Yeah, I think I was almost done with this. Got all this glass filled in. Was that all of it? Oh, yeah, I think that was everything for this floor. Yep. So then it's just the ceiling and the walls up here. I'm out. All right, almost there. Almost got my plan to build done. Just gotta wait for more glass. Okay, so automation. Can I make the next size batteries? These are MV batteries. 8 sodium. Battery. Do these need the... Nope, they can be done in the regular canning machine. They're copper cable with just more plate. Interesting. What about the battery buffer, though? Medium. How much to make a 16x battery buffer? Just a lot of copper. What's the cost on that? 8 per. That's an entire stack. No, that's half a stack. Okay, good. It's not bad. Let that run. Because I've found it, even if you aren't going to fill it up completely, it's always better just to make the biggest battery buffer possible. Because you're wasting less holes in the long run. Because this is going to turn 16 to 4, so if I at least put 4 batteries in it, it will do good. Need to set this at 8 real quick. Then I can wait till I get more. There. Yep, I used up all my sulfur. But I have access to wire, which is nice. There we go. 16x battery buffer. Of course, it places it that way. I need a wrench. There, I believe that's right now. I just need to get it a battery. That requires 6 battery alloy. Real quick, I need to step away for 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, like I thought. Package showed up, didn't ring the doorbell, just left it by the door. And there are people that steal packages in my area. There we go. Mana steel cable's done. And this does go up to 16 amps, so that battery buffer is perfect. Here's a medium battery. Oh, hull. Sorry, I need sodium. 1 step closer. Let's see. How do I remember getting them? Or getting it? I think I mostly got it from salt last time, but I know there's other sources. But I don't think I'm to most of them because they're all MV. Which means I need to get an MV electrolyzer. Which really should be the thing I build. Yeah, then I can get sodium sulfide. As a... Oh, you can only make it yourself. I thought you could get it as a byproduct. Okay. So one of these definitely needs to be the electrolyzer. Silver wire, good circuitry, copper cable, glass. At least I have enough parts. Oh, I need more glass though. I would have not remembered my chisel was in there. I would have been looking for it. Okay, glass. Copper cable. Or, yeah, copper cable. It's now graduated from tin to copper. And I'll need silver wire. Set that back to 1. Because now it's using silver electrodes. Keep your eye on this. Clay and microprocessors, which are base... Oh, fluid regulator. Yeah, these are the same as regular circuits. They are just the ones that are made with CPUs. Which require an MV precision laser with a diamond or light blue glass lens. And regular silicon wafers. Which is a thing I will definitely be getting into. Okay, the problem is actually powering this thing. If I hook this up, I can hook it to MV up to some NV power probably. But this is gonna just suck down. I might have to change this converter real quick. Wait, can I only do this at... So right now it's 16 LV. Yeah, 16 LV to 4. Oh, I can only do it as low as 8 to 2. There's no 4 to 1. 8 to 2 is better than... It's closer to what I can produce. The only other problem is I am currently out of mana infused. This is a lot less amperage than running it through the blast furnace. Yeah, I have to get you MV hatches so you can run MV and HV. I mean, at least start with one MV hatch when I hook it to the MV network. Actually, running it as 4 amps LV might actually be cheaper for, or generation wise, until I get enough amperage. Running MV. Actually, what do I need for an MV? Sorry, actually a couple things. I need to at least make 4 more machines this level. 4 hulls. I got a blueberry muffin. And a few more circuits that I can't make yet, but it thought I could because it completed the quest. Yeah, I don't think I'm to the MV age yet. I mean, once I get a laser inscriber, I can technically make these NAND chips. And they replace vacuum tubes for everything. Try to get this up and running so I can at least power the advanced electrolyzer. Basic circuit. Okay, so this is what it unlocked. Circuit assemblers. Yeah, you need 2 of the next tier up to make the circuit assembler. Yeah, 2 HV to make the MV1. I think that's a typo. This is supposed to be MV circuit assembler needs at least 2 HV circuits. And they don't require a clean room, which is nice. I was just wondering what the emergency items were. Because I couldn't remember what they were for this pack. Tank's almost half full of creosote. But yeah, I should make 4x4 tanks. Because then I can put 2 valves on the bottom and hide my pipes. Okay, steel's done. Throw away whatever buckets I had, right? Or they're all over at the magic area again. So I took it over there by accident. Could grab the wire cutters. Because I'm not using the... Don't think I need the blast furnace that much for a little while. Until I want to make more aluminum. Oh yeah, I haven't made a battery yet. Oops. Yeah, it's getting power. Okay, so I need sodium for batteries. Cyanide, bentonite, sodium hydroxide, lazurite. That could work. Salt. It's the LV. Sodalite. I don't know if I've picked up any of that yet. I think that's in another. Soda ash. Sodium sulfide. Sodium bicarbonate. Sodium persulfate. Borax. I think I have some borax. And clay dust. Okay, so you can get sodium from clay dust, but it takes 13 per. There's 2. Just got to get to 8 to get a battery. Why am I getting so turned around? It's over here. Yeah, once I automate aluminum, it will be a lot nicer. That will I'm sure that will be on the refinery layer. Because, yeah, I've got more than just ores to put on the refinery layer. Okay, that was enough. Silicon, lithium. Damn, how much would I need for lithium batteries? 8. Oh. Hey, what was it? Sodium is... $63,000. Lithium is 42. Lithium's the best. I could just do lithium to start with. I thought you could get lithium from the salt water. Yes, you can. You need a thermal evaporator. Okay, so you can just get liquid lithium and get tiny piles of lithium dust. But sodium's easier for now. That's just water. It's still pointing the right direction, right? Yes. Get the canning machine. And we'll be back after the ad here. Hey Dipsy, welcome in. Yep, thanks. I hope you're doing well too and feeling loved. Alright, let's get back to it here. Medium sodium battery. My first MV power battery. If I go like this, I should be able to power this advanced electrolyzer. Doing okay. Been dealing with benefit paperwork. Kind of had me in the Oh, there's all that infused wood I was looking for earlier. Also, I need more wood pulp. Alright, there I have a little bit of mana infused. Thanks, Dipsy. Yeah, now that I'm starting to push MV, I might actually need to run this harder. Which is when I have to start asking if my current coke ovens can keep up with that boiler. Yeah, I had a little bit of wood pulp, but I think I need more. I'll need more. This damn freezer down there. I can no longer just jump out a window. They're all glassed in. Because I've actually been doing a good job building my base. Oh, my claws are on. I don't think they work unless I have 2 blocks of... No, they do. I don't know why it wasn't working there for a second. So these things drop stained glass, which is always annoying. And packed ice. Packed ice that's too cold. No, there's nothing nothing different to do with stained glass. Packed ice. I can just make that in the compressor. Oh, the battery must have filled up. Because my steam tank filled up again. Yep. Now I can actually run MV power places. Okay, so I was talking about automation. Getting automation finally set up. Put that over there. Okay, so to make a logistics crafting table, I do need an assembler. And I believe the assembler also can do the piston, right? Or is it? I thought the assembler recipes were better. Like it's 8. Aluminum. No, I guess it's 4 either way. So actually I could use a crafting table for the... Let's see. I have that one doing crafting tables. That one's going to do that. That one's going to do pipes. Really don't need to do this yet. So, crafting table, piston. I want to do aluminum pistons currently. I want the stone just to be cobblestone. I want this to be wood plate. Okay. So crafting table, piston, crafting pipe. Circuit, block frame. Block frame requires the alloy smelter, and the circuit requires the circuit circuit assembler. Words getting stuck in my head. This requires an LV case and red alloy foil. Foil will require the metal bender. I need to make a list of this. And this needs the assembler. Circuit assembler needs... vacuum tubes, resistors, red alloy wire, circuit boards. Vacuum tubes are in the assembler with red alloy, copper or annealed copper wire, steel bolts, and glass. Oh, and the circuit's going to require soldering alloy. Or molten tin, but it's better to use the soldering alloy because it takes less. And that's going to require the mixer set to 3. Tin dust, lead, antimony. But that's going a bit hard. I'm probably just going to top it up with liquid soldering alloy. Also nice to use the assembler filled with rubber, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because I'm also going to need to use glue. Oh, but I can pipe it in. So that's part of fluid crafting I have to deal with. Fluid crafting requires satellite pipes. Trying to get what is the first machine I'm going to need. Probably the metal bender. But I'm probably going to want 2 of them. So I'm going to want one. No, I can run it through again. The system's not going to like it, but I can get a second bender eventually. Okay, metal bender. Yep, there's the power cable. Metal bender. Metal bender will get me plates. I think I'm also going to need the lathe and the cutting machine. Get out the other dolly. Also need the metal bender. Or the wire mill. Want them all facing this way. There we go. Lathe, cutting machine, metal bender. That window isn't in. You have to go to work. Hopefully it's not too rough of a day. Sorry, I missed your message for a minute there. I was too busy falling out a window. No, your message was before that, but still. I was so distracted I fell out a window. Take what few pieces of mana infused wire I still have. Let's take the mana still. Wire cutters. And then I need I need a transformer. Because right now, this wire is all MV power, and I will need to transform it back down to LV before I put it in the machines. I do have a wrench. There it is. There we go. So I need a little bit more mana infused wire. I mean, I'll have some once I pare this tower of machines down some more. I'll definitely need the alloy smelter and the wire mill. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, get wire for these. I'm gonna need a lot more chassis pipes. What did they cost again? Oh, I'm also gonna. Sure. Forgot about the crafting manager. All chassis. Yeah, the crafting managers are so much better. Um, You get a piece of wire so far. Take two. If I have two more, I can almost get there. There's at least 3 of them online. Yep, okay, I at least have the... Or no, that's the wire mill. Switch the lathe and the wire mill. Because I don't quite need the lathe just yet. Technically, I don't need the cutting machine yet either. The lathe and the cutting machine kind of go hand in hand because that's the only way to make steel bolts. Really, I kind of want the... Sometimes I need alloy before I can make anything. Super quiet up here right now. I don't have tanks and stuff making noise. Oh no, that's battery. Trying to unbury this thing. And I'm guessing that's just destroyed that torch. Chem bath. I'm probably going to reuse that. Am I going to reuse that? I should use... That should go upstairs. But I need... Actually, no, it should. Okay, that was the assembly machine. I need to find a spot for that. It's currently pointing that direction. I need it to point this direction. There we go. There. Yeah, that was mana fused. I almost was worried I used the wrong cable there. Okay, those are all connected up. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. There. Okay. All those machines are up here. Gotta be a bit more careful where I step. I want this to be... Crafting manager pipe. Yes. Because I'll need crafting managers sooner rather than later, actually. Actually, I need to be down here. Actually, I need this to be basic pipe. Actually, I need this to probably be unrouted. This should actually be unrouted, but... And this should be basic. But I need more crafting pipes. I'm getting there. I'm getting to to auto crafting. It's just such a pain with Greg's tech and all the steps I have to go through. Okay. I think I need as many crafting managers as I can get my hands on. Which means I need a ton of FPGAs. Which is fine gold wire. And gold and chests, which I'll need more chests. It's going to be annoying. Because I can't teach it the dumb way to make chests. I'll need an assembler set to 8. Which I do need an assembler set to 8. It's just that I need 2 assemblers. Because I need one set to 8 and one not set to 8. Okay. Wire mill. Put in the gold. At some point, it would be nice to have 2 wire mills, 2 bending machines, 2 assemblers. I only need 1 lathe. I might need 2 alloy furnaces. Just for throughput. It's telling everything to use 1 is not going to work, and I can't really do... what do you call it? There's really no way to do a system that only does, or that can multi-process. Sometimes you can make a dumb system that kind of moves stuff, balances stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, okay, good. That makes 4 per. I need the furnace. I need to go make more. I need to make all that steel into infused. Because I need more wires. I need more LV wire. There, I need to put windows up on that upper level. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep throwing myself off the building for no reason. This to... No. Set this to 8. Put these in. Building gadget. Just a few more, and then I actually ran out of glass. At least I won't fall out the majority of the windows anymore. Got this done. Remember something about the crafting manager. Doesn't need an inventory. Contains. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do need these, but I also need to make satellite pipes. That's what I was thinking of. Basically, these things, yeah, it's what it's called. It's like what it's called. It's a crafting manager. Uh, it uses I forget if it's been a sorry. It's been a bit since I've used them. I forget if the what's the word? It's sometimes my brain just doesn't like to give me words to say. Then 16 items into the network to fulfill crafting requests. Okay, I need to get one crafting manager in one of those. Oh, these are a lot cheaper. Crafting manager. There it is. It's so hard to see. Gold. this, 4 of these, basic pipe, 2 pieces of gold, and an inventory. Chest. Okay. And then I need to go get the stuff to create a results pipe. Basically, these are fancy pipes that work together to get you what you're trying to create. Satellite crafting. Entrance, destination. Entrance and destination. Not sure about those ones. Redstone. Results pipe. So if I put the results pipe here, what is its interface? Alloy 01, because it's alloy smeltery. And then the crafting pipe is default satellite pipe, default results pipe. Okay, but it is smart enough to know one's on the network. Do I just do this? This might be for the best. Yeah, and then I think I do need a satellite pipe. So basically this crafting manager will handle way more crafting cards than I could ever put in anything else. So for anything that does a lot of different types of crafting, these are good. Actually, that might be good for these too. But I do need satellite pipes. It needs both. I believe, if I remember correctly, it needs both a results pipe and a satellite pipe. I do have to make myself a satellite pipe real quick. And then I can hook that to the network and see about automating it. Just a regular satellite pipe. I also have to deal with fluid satellite pipes at some point. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. Oh no, I need to go make one first. Actually, with one of these simplers, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I also might have to move this with the cutting machine, because the cutting machine also needs a fluid pipe. Machines that deal with fluids are going to be more annoying to automate with the logistics pipe system. Uh, Satellite pipe. I do have such a hard time seeing them. There it is. Okay, satellite logistics pipe. And I'm gonna definitely put the cutting tool out here. Switch stuff around a little bit. Actually, results on the back, satellites on the top. I'll have that hook in. Because this is going to need... Because there's so many recipes for the cutting machine. I'm going to need one of these crafting... I'm going to need to do a crafting setup like this one. But it's also going to need a water pipe. Or lubricant or whatever I'm going to use with the cutting machine. And so I'm going to need another face. I mean, I can run it in front. It's just annoying. I'd rather... I should run it on the front. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I've moved everything around. Right, that's all piped up together. And I need a basic pipe here. And now this is all part of the network. Then I need pipe manager. Just alloy smeltery. ASO1. So now any crafting recipe cards I put in here will use this machine. Oh, the one. I forget which basketball or baseball league that is. Oh, you guys beat Japan. Japan is also semi-well known for their baseball team. Yeah, I can see why they're celebrating. Let's see, what was I doing? I got sidetracked. Oh, crafting cards. And I'll need my chisel. Crafting module. And I need to teach this. Oh, gotta go to take a break, and then we'll be back. Okay, so crafting, I need logistics crafting table needs block frame, LV casing, red alloy foil. LV casing. Okay, I did remember that. I thought there was a way to copy this. Oh well. Logistics block frame. Yeah, crafting pipes are easy. I do need this to know the... Or no, I can't make those in here. That's why. Okay. So that's what I need for each machine. The results, a satellite, and a crafting manager. What other things do I need for... So logistics crafting table. That's a circuit assembler, so nothing else. No, I do need red alloy. So I need to teach this thing copper and 4 redstone. That's a pretty good one. Oh, I'm surprised you still have a butt twerk emoji of some sort because last I heard a lot of those were being taken down. Red alloy. And it's just one. Okay, so now the system also knows how to make red alloy, which is actually also another huge step. Okay, so I need another 3 of those. Or I need one of each of those three. Wow. My voice went froggy there for a second. And I still gotta work on a storage system for all this stuff. I mean, most of this is this. Okay, satellite pipes. I'll make 2 of those. Results logistics pipe. Yeah, when I get more programmers, it will be nice. Actually, I could probably just build more, can't I? Yeah. Oh, no, one too high. Yep, now it's starting to learn crafting recipes. Go make some red alloy. Is this gonna immediately try to pull? I don't have a default route. I don't think these are gonna sort. Yeah. There's no place for it to output to. I need some more basic pipes. And then make 2 more crafting managers and get those set up. Slowly, automation is building. I need this to be crafting manager. FPGAs. Crafting gold. Logistics pipes are always a mess. Okay, back up here. So satellite, result. Yeah, these don't like connecting to each other. What's the way to deal with this? I forget if there's a cover or... No. There was some way to prevent pipes from connecting to each other. Is it that these are multi-block? Or is it a... I need the red one. Logistics pipes get a little bit convoluted to deal with. I think it's the sneaky upgrade. Is that it? Yeah, then that needs to be a basic pipe. Oh, nope, I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. That's configured. It's the disconnection upgrade. That's what it is. There we go. Why are you showing that issue? Oh, did I have too many? Yeah. I had a basic here when I didn't need one. That's what was causing issue. Okay. I mean, I do need to have a basic there, but the system didn't know that. Now it doesn't care. Crafting manager. I need another disconnect upgrade. And I need to install it. Yeah. I can technically I only need a disconnect upgrade every other, but not that hard to make. Okay, so set this up. I need the yellow one. This is wire. Wire 1. All right, that's the wire mill. Yep. And this is wire 1. And come up here and set this to wire 1. This to wire 1. And now this crafting manager is ready. Because there's an upgrade you can put on these crafting managers where you put a chest behind them. And if there's too much stuff that's trying to come to, like, say, the alloy smelter, it will back up here and not cause an issue. Yeah, I think that's just the baseball title for maybe it's the ranking title. So maybe you guys took that from Japan. Maybe you're numbered Premier 12 now and they were Premier 12 before. Who knows? I'm not that big on world sports. Hell, local sports even. Okay, so that's wire mill. So now I can teach it. Dang. One ingot becomes 2 red alloy wire. There we go. And then I also want to do I think it's 4. 1 wire becomes 4 fine wire. Yeah. now this knows how to handle that. Let's see. I need to teach it annealed copper. Probably gold and fine gold too, but I need more modules, which requires what? Actually, that's one that needs to go in there. One foil and a plastic. Plastic sheets makes a module. Or makes 2 modules. And that goes in the alloy smelter. Oh, good. That does work. Still got 1 plastic. Or no, I got modules. I need to turn them into... I need like... Yeah, I need to turn them into the item sync modules. I need a programmer for item sync modules. Come on. It's over here. Completely turned around. Item sync. Compile. And then I'll need to flash it so I can craft them. There we go. Because that's kind of an interesting thing Logistics Pipes does, is they make it so they can use the same recipe over and over again, but you need to change out what program is in the programmer. Item sync is this, these, FPGA, redstone, and iron. I really just need as many of these as I can get my hands on right now. Because I'm using them up really fast. Okay. Bend 1. Get this set up. Bend, select, bend, select. Okay, now I can start teaching that bending recipes. Red alloy ingot into red alloy plate. Lots of recursive crafting, which might cause issues. Redstone plate. Into 4 foil. Okay, so now it knows how to make pretty much everything redstone alloy created that I currently care about. Blink module, redstone ingot, frame, wire, fine wire. Okay. Oh, I need to teach this steel plate. That's something that I definitely need to have it know. Steel ingot. Steel plate. Okay, so now it knows steel plate. I'm gonna need this set to 8 first. I don't have to teach it that. I might need that actually sooner than the cutting machine. Because this is how I'll make cases and chests. But I'll need another one to do. Yeah, I need the lathe to make rods. I also didn't mean to do that. Crafting logistics pipes. That just needs to be smelted. Okay, that's gold wire and circuit. So that's one thing I need circuits for, which will need the circuit assembler. I need to make more of these logistics programmers here. Problem is they also take some stuff to make. They take advanced chips. put my tools in here for now. If I do that, I might lose them. Make a specific chest. On my gear. So I have a little bit more space to work with. Forget if it can use inventory from here. Hey, Cheese God, welcome in. Let's see. Can I request a steel plate from here? No, it will not use inventory from here. Basic chips. Yeah, fine. Are you talking about for building mod packs? I mean, in what regard is the issue? Why would you be contacting the mod author? Okay, I need to think about a storage solution that can be accessed easily by a logistics pipe network and not cause issues with Greg's tech. I mean, I'm decent with Java Minecraft, but I just use FTB launcher. It works perfectly fine. If you're having issues beyond that, either you haven't allocated enough memory in the launcher itself, or you have other issues with your computer. Now, if you're on Bedrock Java, or Bedrock Minecraft, then there is no such thing as modding. Okay. Just double checking. Some people don't realize that there's two versions of Minecraft. But yeah, no, if you're crafting your own mod pack, there's another 100 problems you could be having with interaction issues to a bunch of stuff that's way different than I know. I haven't built my own mod pack in 15 years. I think the last time I tried was might have been 1.7.10. Once mod packs became, or mod pack launchers became a thing, it was just so much easier to install them through those instead. But yeah, no, the packs themselves should work just fine. Like, if you're having an issue with the pack, that's... Yeah, no. The only thing I'm doing is using OBS and doing a game capture. Otherwise, it's just like you run it normally. I mean, some people do desktop capture, but I personally like game capture slightly better. Gives you more control, but it can also have more issues. If you're using OBS, if you're using Streamlabs or something else, I don't know. I've been messing with OBS before Streamlabs was a thing, so I'm just more used to OBS. Got a mental block. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Hope you're having a good day. Worried about the limit of stuff. What item sinks, or what kind of sinks do I have? Because I know there's item sync, there's mod sync. Oh, what did I get? I got the satellite pipe. Oh, they give you a crafting manager. That's nice. I don't even need to make another crafting manager right now. Then I need the programmers for other stuff. Thanks, YouTube. Got the satellite pipe. Because I almost have enough connected to the network now. Now I need to provide the network a inventory to craft stuff too. Let's see, crafting. Oh, I need to throw in more redstone. And then I'll need to refine more. Where's my centrifuge? There it is. Because, let's see. So the issue that I think will arise is that with Greg's tech, there's all the little fiddly bits. And if I just say mod, it will do everything Greg's tech. Where I'd like it to have a buffer for certain things. Instead of just adding a bunch of damned bolt route chests. I think chassis pipes. Cheap chassis pipes are probably my best bet. Or Mark 1 chassis pipes. And just make a bunch of inventories, I guess. Unless I come up with something else. Oh, Jimbo, thank you for the raid with 17 people. Wow. I haven't been raided in a long time. And that's a lot of people. Welcome, everybody. Playing some FTB Interactions Remastered, modded Java Minecraft. Working on trying to... So this is a Greg's Tech pack, if you know what Greg's Tech is. Super complex microcrafting. And I'm trying to build an auto crafting system for it. And all I've got is logistics pipes to start with, because I'm still in LV, barely MV. If you know the whole power system of Greg's Tech. Oh yeah, no, I need to switch this to a results pipe. There we go. Flash this. So I can craft it. Oh, but I was out of redstone, that's why I needed this to process a little bit. Basic logistics pipe. There we go. Because I've been working on this whole big base. Oh, cool, Carlos. It's always good just to sit and lurk. So I do that in streams also. Disconnection. So I don't want these connected to each other. There we go. I gotta put another basic pipe there. And then let's see. Oh, I was going to do the assembler, wasn't I? So I actually want this on the other side. And that does not have a disconnection module. And I left the chisel downstairs. Indestructible thaumium chisel. Because I need another disconnection upgrade. This already has a basic pipe, so I can just do this. I do have to take that out and that out. Results pipe. Satellite pipe. Basic pipe between them. Or unrouted pipe. between the two. Assembly machine 01. Assembly machine 01. Set up this crafting manager so I can have all the crafting recipes. And then, yeah, I want all that set up like this. That all looks good. Let's get some a crafting card in there. So this assembly machine is going to do steel plates. 8 steel plates to a LV case. And then I'm going to make another one, and it's going to do wood plate. Wood plate to a chest. Now my system knows how to create basic chests, which is something I will need. LV case to logistics block frame, to no, that's going to need to be made in the assembler. What are all the recipes for program circuit 8 in the assembler? Circuit 8 in the assembler. Sheet metal, nope, that's not going to be an issue. That's not going to be an issue. Glowstone. Don't think that's an issue. That's all the lamps. Trying to make sure I don't have compatibility issues. Yeah, I can also teach this thing to make MV machine casing. I should do that before I forget. Aluminum plate. Oh yeah, I also need to teach the metal bender to do aluminum. Aluminum plate. Medium voltage case. There. Real quick. Aluminum ingot to aluminum plate. And that's for the metal bender. And this is why I'm doing this, so I know that the crafting manager for this machine is just straight up, so I don't get them mixed up. I don't think there's a conflict issue, so I think I can sneak in. You messed that up. Metadata, why do you have to be like this? Okay. Logistic crafting table. So logistics block frame, crafting table, 2 pistons, and some sort of circuit. Block frame, crafting table, two pistons, and LV circuits. And these are the ones I'll be making for who knows how much longer. So I think that isn't an issue. So now this knows how to make raw ingredients into logistics crafting tables. Pretty much I'm trying to get the system able to make more of itself. So there's that. I need to teach it. I keep doing that. Here's basic pipes. Unrouted transport pipes or unrouted basic. It knows how to make the alloy wire. I need to hook up the lathe to make the rods. Glass tubes are still going to be a thing that I'm probably just going to feed into the system for a little bit. Redstone's a raw resource. The FPGAs, I got to teach it how to make those, which needs the need the lathe. Don't really need the cutting machine just yet. That's a centrifuge. I need the furnace. Basic electric furnace. Now I'll get the wrench and fix that. Okay, so I still need to teach how to use the lathe and how to use the electric furnace. And I'll be getting closer to being able to make the crafting tables and the crafting pipes, which then will expand the crafting table part of the system automatically, because I can just request those. Then I'll teach the system how to make machines. And we'll really start expanding. I really need a chassis pipe. Eventually I'll make more of these programmers so I don't have to keep switching their programming. Well, eventually the auto crafting tables will take care of them, and I'll just put a programmer in each one. Logistic chassis. Chassis Mark 1, FPGAs, and a basic chip. I am out of basic chips, aren't I? Yeah, I only have a couple advanced chips. Basic chip. Yeah, that's the fine red alloy wire. And this is why I need a chest that I can put stuff in. So I can actually auto-craft stuff. Wire mill. Oh. Have to take our ad break, and then we'll be back. Okay. So I was working on a chassis pipe, needed wire, fine wire. So I had to run it back through the wire mill because I don't have it set up to make fine wire because that's not how the auto crafting is being set up. Because you can change the program circuit value, but you can just also run it through twice and waste a little bit of power. Which right now all my power is automatic. my tree farm's over there. It's piped over here to these two coal coke ovens, which are fed into each other, so they produce coal coke. Creosote's coming over here. Excess creosote goes to the boiler. Boiler is also fueled by coal coke. And I've currently got 5 turbines. LV turbines. But I have plans on expanding that once I get the auto crafting set up. I should teach it this too. Yeah. I need another assembler for glue recipes. Or for fluid recipes. Which is a whole nother headache that's just set up. Okay, fine. And circuits. Oh, I needed that. I still needed to be up there. Eventually I'll teach the system how to make all this stuff. There we go, some more basic chips. So I needed those. It's just those and FPGAs. Okay. Great. 90 item slots. I can make an aluminum crate, which isn't the greatest. What does it do to make all... Can I get to, let's see, so then gold is gold plate, and then this is 4 diamond plate. Okay. I can do that. Oh, I'm short 1 gold. Just gotta compress that real quick. You have enough power? Just need the 1 ingot. And then I'll need to make... Oh, I do need a diamond block. Nah, the compressor doesn't take that much power. Maybe it can make me a block before it runs out. Because right now none of these are powered. Whatever residual is in them. Need to go make a bunch of plate. this is probably going to need more power. Cut myself some diamond plates. The cutting machine does need to be automated because I need steel bolts, and the only way to automate steel bolts with LV is the cutting machine. I will eventually have the MV extruder, but I'm not hooking that up right this second. Or focusing on crafting one right this second, because I'm trying to get the auto crafting set up. So the truth is I'm actually a little short on resources, and if I get the auto crafting set up for LV machines, I can then make the I can start working on the refining floor. Which is 2 floors down. Because this is production. This is where raw materials come to be turned into things. Then there's the interstitial between it and the floor below. That's what this is, where all the pipe works and wires are. So this can be a mess. And then this will be the refining floor, where unrefined resources or resources that can be refined further will be turned into things, raw materials that can be used in production. And then this is going to be the power floor, but I was using it because it's where the power was. Iron upgrade. Gold upgrade. Diamond upgrade. This might even just give me a diamond chest. Yeah, gold chest, diamond chest. If I find another piece of gold, I can make another diamond chest. But I made all these, so I might as well use them. Alright, got my chassis pipe. I need to make more modules. This interstitial doesn't get much use right now. Go over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that be default route for now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you have to use the upgrades in this version. I don't have a ton to work with. else have I taught the system so far? Not a lot. Might need to process some iron. Yeah, so now I should be able to actually put stuff in here and it should go over there. Yep. Actually, I should put all this copper in there. Yeah, I'll have to teach it the compressor to make wood plates. Actually, I was thinking about refining that. That might go in the refining area. So the other plan is that the refining area is going to be all the stuff that I want to make until I have a full container of it. Production is on call. Refining is constant creation. So anything that I want constantly made. Pretty much active production and refining, and then passive production. Electrum wire. Water chest, that's so weird. There's a bunch of little weird oddity things in here that aren't part of the quest progression. That sometimes you kind of have to stop and see about something because it might be worth your time or not. You don't know. Oh, was the dirt chest the one that just randomly spawns dirt? Oh, but it takes a double stainless steel plate. And I can't make stainless steel yet. Just if crystal chests were larger, I would use them, but I don't really care for crystal chests. All they are is allow you to see inside these chests. They're the exact same size. Oh, I did teach aluminum, didn't I? Let's see. So what do I got so far? Oh, I need a provider module. I forgot about that. Oops. I need more modules. That's the foil plus the plastic. Turned onto my last piece. Sticky resin. I think I've used it all to create glue so far, so I need some more sticky resin. But it's currently nighttime. So if I go over to my farm village, it will just get ransacked. It's almost full. Well, 3/4. I do have lead. Realloy. One. I still need some high voltage or medium voltage batteries for a battery buffer. Yeah, I still need more glass. Didn't grab it all. So what does this bring me up to? Yep. Just enough for 2 batteries. Oh, but I don't have... I don't have the assembler set up to make cable right now. Actually, the system does know how to do that, doesn't it? Is it? Or oh no, I can't provide stuff yet. It would know how to make a module if I actually had the system able to pull the resources to make one. The whole problem I'm having right now is that the system can pull resources. Vending machine. Make these into item sinks, which I need the programmer for item sync modules. I can't even see what's in the chest because it can't provide him. I could have switched this to a writer module. Could have just done this. Oh, there's a tiny creeper. Damn haunted cows. At least they're not in the base. Okay, now the system can see everything that's in the chest, but it can't put stuff into it. Um, 2 redstone, 2 iron. I do need to make more iron. I'll make another one here. I just want to get this one put in place, because now this will function correctly. There we go. Provider item sync. Now that chest will actually work. Now I can auto-craft from it. The logistics pipes can be a little dense. There, now we'll successfully pull everything. I can go like this, and then when it shows up, I should be able to just, yep, there we go. Closer to auto crafting. I do need to really do some refining. Didn't quite make it with all the iron. Steel is just too prevalent. Do I have any magnetite left? Two magnetite. I think pyrite is also iron. Yeah, it's iron. Okay, I can process this stack of pyrite. Chem bath. Yeah, you still got a decent amount of liquid starlight. Okay, let you run. But then I'll need the I can just cook it downstairs. Oh, I was going to go to the village. And chop down some trees real quick. For some resin. Let's see, while I'm here, beets. Yeah, might as well get the horsetail. Yeah, refresh the mallow once because I just got it. I just got the field planted. So I haven't harvested much of it yet. And soybean. The rest of it I have enough of. There. I don't need the rubber wood. Collection of crops. There we go. Oh, almost took these seeds. Get rid of this axe that's just about broken. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some more dry rubber. Just the easiest way is time in a bottle. Didn't quite get it all. I'll save these last two in case I need them for glue. Or something else. Gold rings, ardite tool rod, stone rods, glowstone. Not much down here that I need for crafting. Is the dense iron ore done yet? Yes. Let's take these to the big dumb furnace. No, that's a bug. Like, I should only have 2 stacks. Right, switch this out for the pulverizer. Or macerator. Forgot I was making wood pulp recycle. Alright, let that process. So we can get some more iron ore. So, definitely need the iron. Have redstone. Have a okay amount of copper. Should throw the tin in there. That's going to be something I'm going to teach it next. Because I'll need that for automating machines. Automating machine crafting. I do need wrought iron, don't I? At some point I'll be making refining brick blocks into aluminum. That's going to be a part of the refining floor. That's the easiest way to get infinite aluminum. Fine annealed copper wire, right? Yeah. Makes the best resistors. I'll have to teach the system how to anneal wire, which needs an arc furnace and oxygen. Put this in here. So it has a bunch of plastic to play with when I need modules. So yeah, I doubled the ore by making it dense and cooking it. And now I'm doubling it again by crushing it. And then once I do certain stuff, I'll be able to make it dense, is it crystallize it, or is it... Yeah, it's concentrated. Concentrated blood shards. That's the next upgrade I get for raw material processing. Or raw material refining. I'm trying to keep specific terms. So not to confuse myself also. Huh. Enter utilities. So then if I wash this, I get nickel, don't I? But then I get 10. We could just cook it now. I think I'd rather just cook it now. I'm just glad I'm not still down here getting ambushed by cows. That was the worst. I should go finish up upstairs. Get all my glass in. Because there's definitely some windows I can easily fall out of if I'm not careful still. Not many, but they're still there. And I believe that's it. Now nothing can fall on my head. Yep, that's all done. Now the only open pit I have is here. But those will eventually be auto crafting tables. I can put this glass away. And I can use it all for other projects. Alright. I forgot to grab the iron. If only this thing could be automated, but it doesn't work that well. Don't need a crafting table right this second. Okay, I have the basic ability to put stuff in the network and use it. I just realized that this thing needs a little bit, excuse me, a little bit of cobblestone. almost done with some more, but we'll see. Get all the fine red alloy wire. Some more basic pipes. Oh yeah, now so let's see. Request 2 of these. Doesn't work. It knows how to make foil. It's got foil. Why aren't you crafting? What if I messed up? Like, you have red alloy foil. You have plastic. You have a chest that can provide them to the network. Why does it... Why is the alloy smelter having issues? Auto smelt or alloy smelter 1, alloy smelter 1. The alloy smelter. Functioning properly. Doesn't need an inventory. Result in logistics pipes. What's your issue? Red alloy foil plastic. I'm confused why that is not working. I'm so confused by this. Are these having issues? There's somewhere that there's a pipe complaining. These are all green. That's green. Those are all green. They're always red connected to the tables. There's no pipes along there. That's green. That's green. That's green. Green over to the chassis pipe. And we're green to the crafting request table. Do I not have... No, satellite ID, results ID. There's nothing else here. Oh, why are these not seeing the routing table? That's... Nope, that's all connected correctly. What don't I have right? Because that just doesn't make any sense to me. What mod adds this? Is it logistics bridge? Yes. Not sure what I have wrong. think I have it all set up right. It's just not running right. Okay, that one's configured to that side. Is there one of these that's configured to both sides? Yeah, there. There. One less that I needed to use. Okay, so this one smelter. Smelter. Really, I can't see what's in any of these. That's the assembler. Okay, I'm gonna set all these back up. Assembly machine. Assembly machine. Wire mill. And the bender. Oh, does it list them by diff? No. Like, oh, it might list them by distance. That's interesting. Oh, we got to take a break, and then we'll be back. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Because yeah, see if this fixes it, because this is exactly as the mod author uses it. Oh yeah, it's a metal bender. Let's see, assembler. That's the wire mill. That's the alloy furnace. That's the assembler. That's the alloy smelter. It's a metal bender. That's the assembler. It's metal bender. It's also the assembler. And that's the metal bender. Do I need a security terminal? Request and store items. It has built-in crafting table. We'll just... Don't get why I can't request items. It's not giving me, saying I can't craft it. So that's a crafting table. That works. Huh. Why isn't this working? Well, that proves that the pipes up to the crafting table work fine. So up there to that crafting table. But why isn't it the crafting manager not working? It's not throwing an error. Wait for chess. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, do I need a screwdriver? Is that the issue? It might be a great tech issue. I'm not I don't know. Is that it? Do I have them in the wrong spots? And they weren't seeing them as inventories? Nope. Is it? do I have wrong here? I'm really racking my brain to figure out why this isn't working. No, Discord only has old stuff. Yeah, these are just all hatch blocks, which isn't what I need. Extracts just fine. That insert's just fine. Don't get what the issue is here. Uh, So okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I went through the bugs or the um where you request when there's an issue. This is not working right now. These are completely broken. So crafting managers do not work. And it's not just that they don't work. If you try to active supply something, so make it the network request it like the network requested not as a requesting table, but like for another machine, like a hard request. Like uh like this, the supplier pipe. If I There's one called active supplier pipe which will force auto crafting. If I tried to use that, it would actually crash. Okay, so these are completely broken and don't work. So I wasted resources on the crafting managers and the results pipe. So I need to make chassis pipe. Really, I need to make the best chassis pipes I can. I'll have to sort all these back out. That's a bummer. Those are such a good thing to use when you have so many recipes. Okay, chassis pipe. Okay, one's a basic chip and two of those. Two is basic chip, iron, and lapis. I got that. Glowstone and advanced. I can make that work. This is what, Mark 4? Gold, I need more gold. And I can even make a 5 work if I need it. As I start compiling these. I should have flashed the first one. Damn it. Okay, Mark 1s. Wasted all those FPGAs on them. Because that's what, 4 times 4? 16 just down the tube. Plus another 4. Yeah, I wasted like 20 of them. sort these all over again. I think the alloy smelter I only had 2 recipes for, so this should work. To start with, there's 1. And there's 2. Assembler. But I will need a nicer one for the metal bender, especially. Yep. I only had 2 there. I forgot to bring the basic pipes back up. Or the unrouted pipes. Why are you red? You're connected without issue. There you go. I think sometimes there's a visual bug with that. Can I get modules? Yes. So that works. Yeah, I need to be able to make way better chassis pipe than this. That was a fine gold wire. At least I get 8 for this. At least every time I upgrade, I get a free pipe. For the first time. I will need to make some more basic chips. 2 basics, yeah. Fine. Nope, I'm out. Some more raw chips cooked up. Do I want to save any of these for advanced? Save 2. Just in case. A bunch of lapis squirreled away down there from the lapis chicken. Iron. I need to flash the tier 2. Tier 3. Have it compile 5. Glowstone, advanced chip, 2 more iron. Glowstone. Come on, I just need you to go once. There we go. There's tier 3. Flash tier 4. I'm out of gold. A little gold dust. Tier 4. If I go get advanced, I might have what's needed for tier 5. So let's see, how many slots does this have? Yellow. 6. Diamonds, nether quartz. We need to flash tier 5. Oh, it gave me 2 of each. That's nice. I thought the quest reward was only 1. Yeah, that's the thing is 1 has 2 slots. 2 has 3 slots, right? Three has 4 slots? Yeah. 4 has 6 slots. Yeah. And then 5 has 10 slots. Which 10 is totally the best. The only problem is making advanced chips. But this gets me closer to auto crafting them. That's just a visual bug. That's assembly. That's metal bender. That's assembly. That's metal bender. That's wire mill. That's metal bender. That's assembly. That's metal bender. That's assembly. Wait. I thought I had 2 for the Yeah, okay. I'm sure I just accidentally put one of these. No. Those are both assembly. That's assembly. That's assembly. Okay, I'm definitely missing one. Not in my inventory. That's weird. There's definitely one missing. I'm positive I made a red alloy to wire. Yeah, that's the only one that's in the system. And it doesn't know how to craft them. Weird. Okay, the lathe can have a basic because I only need, right now I only need steel sticks out of it. Oh, there's the Mark IVs. I was looking for those. But I only needed a Mark III for the assembler right now. Got modules. Item sync modules, flash. GA. Oh no, I've got 6 in my inventory. There we go. And the auto crafting works too. Sweet. Thinks that the crafting manager just was completely broken. There we go. Getting closer to being able to just fast expand the crafting network. old wire. LV circuit. Even though I can't craft them yet, might as well have this. Yeah, I brought the rest. Because I also want to slap a Mark IV on that. Okay, lathe. I want to teach it. Clean the data, otherwise it will have issues. Steel rod. So it used to be that I think there this version of it used to be you could put the stuff from these easily into the recipe. Steel ingot, steel rod 2. Rod cooked. That gets me one step closer to at least item sync module automation. So table. Piston. I do need to... Yeah, I'm getting close to this. I do need to... I need these programmers. Yes, I gave it glass tubes. But it doesn't know the... I need more crafting pipes. Got 2. Crafting logistics pipe. Redstone. There we go. That's basic pipes. And... Or, well, unrouted and basic. Now the system can auto-craft to pretty much basically expand itself. Which is one of the most important things when you start auto-crafting, is you should focus on being able to craft more of what you're already using to make the system. Now it knows how to make more pipe. I do have a sneaky fix for the system. Damn it. I just thought of something that I shouldn't do, but I can do, which I might have to do eventually. Alright, there. Now there should be a bunch of unrouted pipe in the system. Right? Yep. And then I got basic logistics pipes. I need gold. That's right. The glowstone in there. Do I have any gold ore? A tiny bit. Can it be ore doubled? Yes. It's gotta be cooked. Cook it, cook it, cook it. I don't know. Losing my mind after all that. Crafting manager BS. Okay. We'll be right back. Sorry, I'll start our break here early because I'll stay on for a minute, but I have to restart the game. Because my headset is dying, and if it dies before basically Minecraft has an issue with the ability to change audio sources on your computer. So I have to restart. And since this is modded, it takes a while. We currently, counting the ad break, we currently have 6 minutes. It's going to take more than 6 minutes. I just want to say thank you everyone who stuck around from the raid, who's still here. It means a lot to me. I don't know if I should just get a new wireless headset or... it's a pain. Wireless headset is nice because I use transducer headsets because I have issues with things putting earbuds in my ears or covering my ears with big headphones. My skin really doesn't like it. So I like using transducer headsets. The problem is the best ones are wireless because wired transducer headsets are pretty much a scam. Because no one makes them with replaceable batteries. So if you've got batteries, you might as well use a like active fit one. And Shock makes a pretty good one. The thing is if I could find one that could be plugged in and still work. Because all of them, once you plug them in, the charging circuit takes over and you can't use them as a headset anymore. Right, we're heading into ad break here. I'm not going to talk anymore because I refuse to make content while people are watching ads.